Alright, sorry guys. That took some time. Had some issues and kids woke up and whatever. Anyway. Let's get back to it. So... Wait, what? Oh. That is... Okay. Minimum, yeah. So that's gonna be better than this thing. Okay. No, we're good. We got new orders there. So they're gonna dump. Okay. But that's gonna be more people. Food-wise, we're good. Water-wise, where's your upgrade? So I have something buzzing in the back. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, got it. Okay, so got a rope there. We're making ropes. Good. You got all your ropes? No, we still need 6. Sun fiber. This guy's making it. Okay, but once it's done, we pause that one. No, we're back online, so... Boop. Boop. Just gonna go real quick. I need to ask Lapin, what's the deal about the deal about... Okay. Do we just need to make the 4 ropes? Get that one going. Those are going... Where are my lumberjack? No. No, got two there. I don't remember why I removed those. Yeah, the idea is to move everything back there anyway. And yeah, the berries are spreading, that's perfect. And I think we're even gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna move the scaffoldings there. So this is out. They're gonna empty it soon, but well, they're in bed. They're aiming for bed, whatever. Probably tomorrow I can delete it. I'm gonna cut down those guys, because I want those to spread this way. Like, in a perfect world, we're gonna have like earth patch. Probably all of this, like this is gonna move, this is gonna move, this is gonna move, and that's gonna become it. Okay, so that shortcut for that. Okay, hold on. I just want to double check something. Like, no, that's not where the keys are. Key binding. Okay. Delete. Oh, that's far to the left. Okay. What is X? X is... No, I don't care. No, I want X to be delete. At the same time, it helps me to see what Did I say no? I said no, right? No, there. So... conflict is... show guideline, let's do H. Doesn't work. Well, whatever. You're out. You're out. You're out. So need the ropes. No, you got shit, you're dumping it, so... Yeah, that's heating water to make my ropes. Where are we at? So that's gonna spread, that's good. I know I'm super obsessed with that, but the importance of your berries, I cannot press it enough on this faction for your science. You don't have a choice. You need those. Being able to save those and spread them like that, that's perfect. Otherwise, you have to get all the way up to... what is it? You need the... oh! Okay, that's new, because they were not in that large farmhouse. It wasn't something much higher than that. Like, worst case, you got this guy that can use. But it's pricey, yeah. I'm quite happy we got something steady. That's gonna happen too. Got someone. Ooh, no. Me. Oh shit, I got too many. Okay, now it's done. Pause this one. I need to put a bowl in it. Okay. Yeah, so I could have 3 more bombs on this side. That's all the dynamite I got. I need to double check it. Oh, wait, who's that? GC? There you go, buddy. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Eld. Oh, nice. Nice. I love it. You know, Eld also is one that's smooth. Yeah, let's go, guys. Oh, that's nice. It's such a nice touch too. There's a lot of people that gave a lot either to like their time on this mod or just playing it and trying to make it more upfront and whatever. Oh, that's cute. It's just a nice way from Japan to show like he's there for the people around, not just I don't care, whatever, fuck it. No, people are there. That's cool. We need the wood felling. Yeah, right there. I don't have the tools. Okay, gonna have to start making those. Are we? Right. Maybe not. Maybe we're at. That's not the issue. Dynamite. To make dynamite, we need the handy crafter. That's there. Mm. Hmm. Okay, sawdust. Okay. Oh, paper and nitro. Well, paper. You need a paper mill. I should be building that up. That's the medium cauldron. Basically, you need it only for that. And that's a cute spot right there for it. So let's do it. Come on, Eld. That's good. Smooth. This is one, but there's some people I don't want to like butcher the names and whatnot. Oh no. This doesn't go there. I need the other thing on the side. So no mistake. Also, that's primitive. Maybe I just put it there. Because here I need a triangle on the side, so we can do the lumber barn there. Seems right. I'm gonna have to remove this. You start making tools. Yeah, I need more beavers now. That's okay. Like, needing more beavers is not hard. And just plug this one in, and that's it. What? Hold on. Okay, I had a piece of path that was not done. Maybe I removed it because of the... This is barely for me. I think we're gonna make more. Hmm. Wow, that's a time. Water's still up. I think I need one more holler house. Yep. Let's get one more up. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna get power. We're running at. Those are. Yeah, we're only halfway there. That's good. Oh, yeah, slow. God damn. Fuck. At least we got wood. No, or, well, we got a bit of it. I think it's gonna be enough to keep something, but we ain't getting anything around. And that's a drop. Okay. Oh, bad tide would be bad because, well, anyway, it's spreading back and the fuck. Okay, yeah. I need more people. That's what I said. I need to build this one. But no, okay. Go average. Do I not have builders? Yeah, even GC's builder. Those three are not coming back. They're dead. So I need more people just to, like, cover up the ones that keep dying. You're supposed to harvest. You're supposed to harvest. You're not. God damn, yeah. I need more people. Gotta be careful that doesn't turn into a spiral of death, but for now, seriously? Yeah, resin's a bit short. Worst. I'm gonna have to bring that. Okay, dead. Power burner. Make it use water. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry if I'm not super vocal tonight. Just I'm out in my head trying to figure out like how do I do next step and XYZ and trying to figure out stuff, so also add like bonkers evening with the kiddos, the wife and everything, and maybe I had like a bit too much booze, so I'm trying to just not say a crap ton of shit that I might regret in the morning. That's all gone. How can I boost? But if I break all this, I don't have that to store. I'm not gonna be able to store back there. I don't have the logs to do like a just platform pad with a bunch of those. At least we're doing plank stuff. But yeah, I got like 1,000 water, 40 beavers, 4 days left. I'm trying to play hard mode on normal mode, and I don't understand why it's all fucked up. Basically, I think that's what's going on. Okay, that means you don't need to exist. Thank you. Okay. Here I go again, trying to find those upgrades. I just want to find one to be sure that both of those are on the right side. That's it. What do we do after? I don't know. No, that's the one that first. No, that's fuck. Okay, we got one there. So all I want to know is, shit, I don't even remember. Was the thing to? Is it cute? No. H. Okay, so that's how it goes. This one, it's harvester. I don't care. Well, I mean, that's 3 people. They work faster. I mean, the berries are somewhat close. So That could be it. And we have the nuts and everything. That could work. But yeah, it's pricing. No, it's kind of nice to go like. I think that getting some medicines and whatnot. Who's that? Elder. Okay. So I'm pooping food. Planes are going up. We're making tools. We got okay. No, we got way too much ropes. You are buzzed. So I don't need the others right now. Is that one up? And I got no one there. God damn. Yeah, this guy is doing the bramble dance up there. That's cool. We only gotta do it once. That's more in the long term, because we're supposed to be making kimchi in there. Oh yeah, we don't have a bramble. Because we need to get this one online. We need more. That's one we need a lot of people. But when I do those, it's $6 for only 2 that work, so yeah, we got 6 empty beds. They need to fuck. It's yeah. Hmm. Okay. Gonna take a quick stretcher refill break. It's been over an hour and a half almost. I'm on that, and we'll be right back. Things are looking real nice. I don't get it. Maybe Upend did some nerf or whatever. Or I'm just too used to play that shit on hard mode. I don't know, but it should not be going that smooth that I can just waste water trying to get that going. I don't know. But fine, it's good. Just I need a little break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. I want those guys back on. Okay, we need more people because we need to get that going to get the kimchi. University needs more logs. Not university, just library. Only one worker. We're gonna put super low for now. This food is gonna start going out. I want to be careful about that. But they can get the social life library there, boost them, make them live longer and whatnot. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense to use the few dynamites I got left for that, but at the same time, my problem is, if I need a dynamite anywhere, I'm screwed after. Because I got just enough to put 3 more bombs. I got only 2 there, so that would be 1 extra. Free up this place, but yeah. You're done making shit. It's only explosives. Paper and nitro. Okay, yeah. We're back to that point because sawdust, when it's not gonna be shrooms, well, now we're... What the fuck, guys? Come on. What's going on with the food? Guys are stacking that much shrooms? Okay. Yeah, that's 350. I forgot that some building has such huge inside storages. My sound is off, sorry. Sorry, Candor. Well, welcome in first. But I don't think my sound's off, it's just that I'm quiet a lot because I'm a lot in my mind trying to figure out what I want to do next, and it sounds like blown speakers, seriously? You mean the game audio or the mic audio? I got the game audio a bit louder because it was low in my ears, so I raised a little bit the setting. Maybe it went too loud and OBS doesn't like it. Let me double check. Yeah, the other times I was at like 90, so I can just bring it back down. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. You know, I've been basically I had like 200, 300 hours on the game. I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I discovered the, well, back in the days it was called the water beavers, not the white paws. I hope that the little tone down helped it out. That might be it. Yeah, well, I'm still calling them the water beavers. You're not. The fuck, guys? Get washed. Still doing it with the music. Okay. Honestly, apart from resetting everything, I don't really know what to do. Well, I started playing the water beavers back in, I think it was update 3, and I stopped right before the 3D water physics got included into the game. So that was like U5 or 6. Basically, it's been 2 years since I've touched the game. By the way, thanks for telling me. From what I see on my side, everything is normal in the music. I was at 3.2k, something like that, when I decided to take a break. I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna come back when the official release arrives. And so I started back Thursday. Where is it? But like I did 300 hours, something like that, and then I was almost done. At the point of like, okay, like what the fuck am I gonna do with this game? And then I discovered this. And it got me 3,000 more hours into the game. So yeah, but it was fun because it was a lot of playtesting, and La Pantoufle is such a nice guy, super responsive. I've been playtesting a bunch of crap. Like, if you look right there at the tank shower, the unhinged weirdo, it's me. I love it. And I'm not sure if it's because I chickened out on Arn mode because it was a comeback and I was not sure, or it's just that there was some rebalancing he did. But like, it's going so nicely. Okay, I didn't pick a super hard map, but I was curious to see like how they reworked Waterfall, because it used to be such a different map. It was I had a real hard time deciding between that or LX. I did LX Arn mode. The weirdest I've done. Yeah, well, that's the one I'm on right now, and I'm not sure I like it, to be honest. But I want to get back into it, and then I'll figure out a map. One I had a ton of fun on is I did. Yeah. I get you on that then. Like the change versus the name. Okay, yay, we got like one waterfall there. But one I had a ton of fun was I did Lemon Canyon without destroying the starter cart on hard mode with the water beavers. So you can imagine what a mess it was. I had so much fun with that one. I basically got to scavenge all the scrap metal on the map. Every random tree anywhere was chopped down. All of my respect goes to Lepanto for the work he's doing with that mod. It's just amazing. I mean, it's basically a standalone DLC that he did. It's a whole new faction. It's so different. I've seen some of the... What's the other one? The Ember? I don't remember exactly the name. Like the orange one. They have some cool stuff. Ember Pals, yeah. There's cool stuff in there too. But it doesn't come... Leaf coats? Okay, well, I've been out of the Timberborn, like, community and everything for almost 2 years now, so I missed a lot. And there's another one that is not there yet, I guess, because someone is not done on it, but I can't wait to try it if the project ever comes out. Shit. I forgot to put a T there. Fuck. Leaf coats. What did they look like? Cause it doesn't ring a bell. I don't know, difficulty scale, the basic factions, it's kind of hard to make it easier. But, I mean, their goal was not to make an insanely hard game that people cannot play and whatnot, so I get it, that's fine. But the fact that we can have something like this that exists, it's amazing. Wait. I'm not supposed to have 2 of you up still. Sawmill is up. Oop, bye guys. Thank you. Get a job. Do something else. And we're gonna get yeah, can get some more pines in there. So I'm a bit short on resin right now. I don't like it. So can you move your ass? Good job. Wait, who was in there? Yo! I'm in the game! Alright, Kender. Thanks for dropping by. Yo, I exist. I'm a beaver. Yay! That's cool. Now I'm gonna have to poke that pen and be a pain in the ass until you change the skin to like the original water beaver one. That's fine. That so we're gonna have way too much shrooms, but we're gonna make food. And water is going down, but we're almost there. Just gotta be careful. We can always get the longest, and this is not working. Okay, level 0. We don't need to contaminate someone since we're full. Can one of you? No, I need, that's a pile, so in the warehouse. Wait, I don't have one up there for that. Oops. Well, you got promoted to the shrooms. Good. Are we done yet? No, still need the logs. Those goddamn logs. So I got 4 free beds. This one I'm not sure where it happens that they lose a limb, but I need a prosthetic. Where the fuck do I do that? It's not even in the clinic. Yeah, like, am I being trolled big time? And it's something that's not implemented yet that you can do a prosthetic? Wait a minute. Okay, I thought maybe there was a second recipe in the bot assembler that you can make prosthetics for your beavers and you turn them into bots or something, I don't know. You never know with that guy. No. That's clock parts, that's processors, science, and all the stuff we want to get to. There's no prosthetic there. Blueprints and blueprints. Okay. I don't know, I mean, if it's there... You know what? Let's blast it. We got way too much food. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once we have all the upgrades on this side and do this row, we can just figure out something there to have a pool that stays there. Even if the pool gets mixed lids and whatever, I don't care that much because everything around here It's not like what I want to keep alive. We're gonna have this pool, this little pool. That's a lot. Basically, the best I could do is, let's say, okay, if I have all those pump right there, pump, 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 pump up to there, that's in line with this. We can do one more building, a bit smaller, and have it drip and float this way instead. That might need the aqueduct. What do you need for that? Okay, a bunch of shit I don't have right now. Okay. Because that's one that didn't exist when I played. The one's there. Kaboom! There we go. So when we get the upgrades, that's going to be pumping quite a chunk. And when they're built, we remove those two guys. So we're going to free up some space around here. Nice. Second layer is getting up. Okay, now, yeah, because when you move to sawmill, it's hard to get the, okay, because I would, okay, that's a new one. It's kind of funny, some of those I don't know, because I've been out of the, like, water beaver Discord and whatnot for so long. Some of those people, I got no idea who they are, and don't get me wrong, I feel bad about it. It's like, dang, like, I haven't been there, and yeah, My luck production is a bit shitty. Because I don't have enough people. Where are everyone? Okay, you guys, you're gonna download it. Maybe it's gonna hurt on the stream, but at least now we're gonna have people there that are gonna shut the fuck out of this. Right. Allers. Maybe this thing. Well, I'm still not swimming in kimchi, but wait, this one kimchi goes no. Oh, it goes in tanks, right? I'm not making any other stew, so fried rice. I'm not gonna make enough like 3 batches of rice. What I could do is put this guy on rice first. But at least the little we have is going to be used first. We're going to harvest, replant, but anyway you get 5 every 8 days. I'm already up to like 55 beavers, so that's not going to cut it. Well, I'm at 55 with 5 kids and 5 incapacitated, so I'm 45 technically. Okay. I get it. That's one that's rough, like all those medical care and whatnot that you cannot fulfill or whatever. How's the science? Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, let's say I have 1 worker. Not happening. I'm making kimchi, right? Yeah, but it's taking a lot of time. God damn. But I think there's one thing about it takes double the time if you don't have anyone working in it or something like that. But the goal is simple. We just want to fill that up, and from there we rework the space and start moving forward. We got something stable that works. Sure, we try to do as much as we can. Well, we can make some booze. And one of those, are we doing it? Yeah. This takes a minute because they're not prioritized by allers, because they're, no, you're gonna make booze too then. They're not priority, but we got it, so, and we're getting more and more allers. So those guys can make some booze, they're gonna be happy about it. And when we get to the med beds, we need... Yeah, wait. What's that? That's a new one. The fuck? What's going on? It's sick. Mild disease. Anyway, why should I care about your movement speed being down since anyway you don't work? I'll let you all meditate on that while it's the usual stretcher refill break, and we'll be right back. That kind of sucks, like all those injuries and everything. And that's another reason you need more people, and when you can get clinic, beds, and whatnot going, you're basically winning more beavers, but the beds are not that pricey. It's getting to what you need to make them run that is something else. But you know, I think that the gatherer thingy on the top would be good. Where was it? Lumberjack? Nope. And this one. 50 is not that bad. Ropes we can do. Scaffolding we got exactly 4, so we could do that, but there's a tar. Shit, 100. Okay. Yeah, that's expensive. Harvester, does it do? Yeah, it does it. But that's not harvester, right? No, that's tapper. Well, for the amount I need, at least now, it's not that bad. Okay, we're getting brain shrooms. Do we have someone in there? Okay, cool. We're making signs. Well, we're trying to. Guess it's kimchi. Yeah. Okay, do I want to open up a second house? Already got 7 empty beds. Think before I like do a pub surge, I need to fill that up. That's sucking a lot of water. So once this is filled up, we can do those two. Because those now, they don't work without a worker. So put them one higher. Right, they don't work. Yeah. At one point they did, at one point they did not, so I know apparently. But I miss a smaller version that you can stack more and be more like shit. It's getting sick from the library. Goddamn, that's where they get it, right? Okay, so no one was there for now. Because if I don't have what I need to do it, it's pointless. And I need to be sure that no one is working there. Mild disease, which bed is it? No. Okay, so I would need basic balm. So to get basic balm, I need the other thing. That's another bunch of science. I need to get to paper. I think it's my next big step to move forward. Now, I could fit it right here, I guess. Somewhere in this zone. Like, smack right there. I mean, it just has to happen. Because the medium cauldron, you need, like, to make one, I think it's the factory, is it? Yeah. That's the workshop, okay. Name change. Or it was workshop and I don't remember. But the big one is the anvil. Okay, and they can get a lot of bad shit from there. So I think that getting to fixing like the medical line, because I used to don't care about it, but I see how bad it is right now. I mean, like soon enough I'm gonna have like what 20-25% of my beavers that just are mouths to feed because they're broken. I need to get that going. That's one, well, basically it's 100 science, get the 3 beds. They all need the bomb. I'm already making sunflower seeds, that's good. I'm already making, I can harvest the resin, but I can, well, okay, no, I'm getting the brambles. I just need to put more people in the shack. So my issue is the basic bomb. That I need... No? There. Well, that's... Okay, but why do you need... Okay, I get the idea, but at that point, like, you need all three to make the bomb, and then you need one of the three depending on what you got to cure. I don't know, feels weird. Hey Yelp, how's it going? Oh fuck, bad tide. Did you like the ding dong? That one is just for you, buddy. Well, good morning to you. Well, at least good thing this is still gonna be running. I don't know. I typed like ding dong. I just typed dong on one of the sites I get my sounds from. That came up and I was like, nope, that was perfect. Good, sold. No, still up. It's like 20 to 2 a.m. for me right now. Nice. Keep going, my precious. Come on, we need that kimchi. I'm gonna prioritize it so they fill it up. And once it's loaded, I'm gonna drop someone in. You ain't got shit to do. What? Hold on. So those were not grown. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Okay. I'll take a break then. Well, this mod, the way I like to word it is, this is doing to Timberborn what Spaced Out did to Oni. Like, that's a whole DLC. There's a lot of folks. It's mainly based on the folk tales, which is the first faction you get when you play that game. They reproduce just by natural ways, let's say it like that, to be family friendly. And you have to build houses, and the more room there is in the houses, well, the more they're gonna bonk and make kids. But with this faction, everything is a house. So there's no... Oh, you piece of shh. Okay. And I'm slowly discovering new random stuff that were changed. Sometimes I have some choosing words, like I just did. And sometimes like, okay, that's way too easy. Yeah, well, back in the days, like maybe like 2 years ago when I played, there was a mod that was there to reward the way beavers decide where to live. compared to where they work, so they live closer to avoid the transit and everything. I'm not sure if something according to that was implemented in the game by the devs. They dropped in so much stuff that were mods before. It's amazing. Like, the devs of this game, they are there to listen to anything the community does, and they try to make the game going that way. Like, it's a real well-made early access path, like the, how do you call that, the roadmap for the game, the way they did it, amazing. Okay, some stuff was longer to get. Woobs? Who's woobs? Sorry, but I've never touched Factorio. Like, I know it exists. I've seen it played once or twice. Oh, wait, we got a weird one. Also, something nice he did. Hey, that was me! The maker of the mod made something that people that contributed in any way to helping the game, because I spent like 3,000 hours playtesting early stuff for him, and apparently like there's a generator that now you get names and different skin for some beavers. Yeah, but well, thanks for dropping by. But I found other names that I know, like there's one of the biggest YouTuber for Timberborn called GC the Beard. Good buddy, we have a lot of talk about this game and whatnot. He's somewhere there also. I'm not sure if he's still alive, and I could just pop that open and try. Oh well, he's right there. Also, L Game, it's another YouTuber that did a lot of playthrough with the folktales. Other people are also from all the community around like this mod that either playtested or did something around displaying it, promoting, whatever. Well, apparently now we're somewhere. Yeah, I can say I found myself, apparently I'm part of the cool kids. Like, we're in there. That's super nice. Like, really like, just, I didn't, seeing like just, there's people I look from way under that I've seen them there. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I'm there too. Because I found myself like 30 minutes ago, something like that. Super touched about it. I took like during the break, I sent a DM to La Pantoufle. That's the guy that makes this mod. Well, I can jail them. Like, if they get contaminated, I got this little jail right here that they get thrown in. Yo, paper's up. Let's go. Okay, I don't need 4 in there though. Just need to make it slowly. Where do we store that again? We'll see later. When we have at least one done. Well, Most of people, what they like to do when they play this game is get to the point that you can make robots and your beavers basically do nothing. The thing is, with this mod, what happens is you cannot make your beavers do nothing. Bots are just haulers. Like on a normal playthrough, what you do as soon as the bad tide arrives like that, you want to go there and just pause all of your pumps. But problem is, my pumps are my houses, so if I pause it, nobody gets in there. And I'm way too lazy to micromanage changing the priorities, and I will forget to put it back on, so I need to work with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beavers that are not working at all. 2 days, fuck it, we keep on filling the pool. Because the target right now is to load up this pool to get a nice big green area. We already filled up this one. That gives us like all that farming ground. Well, okay, when the bad tide arrives, we're gonna lose like a bit in here. That's gonna die automatically. But once we got that and that going, I think the target would be at least like hitting the triple digits. And well, this is gonna have to be moved because it's on Greenland and whatever, but a real reshuffle and stepping into the let's get that shit done. Okay, that's almost full. Gonna fill up the berries too before we start putting someone to do some science. Because usually I used to not give a shit about like all the injuries and whatnot, but right now I have like 6 incapacitated. That's over like 10% of my pop. Okay, I got a bunch of kids. We had the death wave, but that's a lot of people that are just mouths to feed that do nothing. So we gotta get them better. But each bed is 30 science plus another 100 for the building to make the thing to cure them. All the other stuff I can do it. It's already in place. I'm making sunflower seed, I'm grabbing resin, resin I might need more because I don't have that many pine trees up. But still, like the clay pit. Okay, no one's in there, good. I wasn't sure if they could still go down there even if it's infected. Maybe I got one sick. No good selected. No, you're on pause. Worst case, we're gonna put like fried rice if we ever make some, but I got like 3 crops of rice in there, and I think that with the bad water online, yeah, they're all infected. Most probably. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, sunflower seeds are gone already. But we got, at least we're loaded in there. Like one of the main thing that this mod changes is science. Because the other factions just plop a building, drop a beaver in there, and it's free. It just rolls and that's it. This one, you gotta pay for it. Every science point is earned, not given. But wait, why are we still that oh, it's just this corner. Fuck. That's something stupid. Like, I want to delete this, but I need to be able to catch the path, delete the path, and then take this and then delete it. I was hoping that that would have changed since U5, but that's still there. Oh well. I mean, they need to get people some reasons to complain. My fuck, am I even cutting that down? Yes, okay. No, I don't need to be... Well, yeah, I mean, watching this, you don't get much spoil. As I said, it's something different. The base game is totally something else. There's a lot of choices and whatever that I would never do it like that if I was playing like the basic factions, if you can call it like that. It has nothing to do with this. Oh yeah, well, the Tide is, I think, the last major update they did before I started my break. The major one they did right after was the water as 3D physics. Like, you see now, we have like this kind of tunnel that could not exist last time I played the game. Like, this was not a thing. It could not exist. That's it. I'll try to bring you on a little trip. Oh, wait, we need to turn. Ooh, shit. Hey, we're up. Well, there's a bunch of maps available with the game, but they had map contests. There's always people making maps. Oh, go away, ask ahead. I mean, I'll answer to the best of my knowledge. Some infos might be outdated since I've been back at it since Thursdays from a 2-year break, so yeah, I'm still discovering a lot of new stuff, but I'll do my best to not lie. Well, basically, alright, about stay safe, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you soon. The tunnel just means like there's a like some 3D thing, because before it used to be kind of a top-down view that you can tilt and move around. Like, this block existed with everything under it. There was no difference. Well, there is some stuff that, if you don't want spoilers, I won't go too far. And anyway, I don't know much about it, but it was in the patches note, so there are some things, special events you can call, that can appear on your map. This map doesn't have any. This is one of the maps I like the most, but it's not the one I used to play. They did a whole revamp of it, and I'm not sure I like it, to be honest. It's kind of like when they changed Alex Mountain. I was so disappointed by it. The previous version was awesome. The new one kinda sucks. But there's still a way to get them back. Like, if I ever have to make a map, what I'd like to do is take the old Elix Mountain and just rework it with some poop water source somewhere. I'm not sure yet how I would do it, but if I ever have to, that's something I'd like to do. Yeah, just like they say, you just gotta sink your teeth into it. Gnaw yourself some wood and have fun. Instead of eat, breathe, and dig like Noni, it's more like chop, drink, and eat. That's what I would say. For the basic, like, 3 starting advices I give to anyone that starts Sony, it's eat, breathe, and dig. For that game, it's just those other 3. You drink, you eat, and you chop. I don't like to. Well, we're only day 3, okay? And we're just getting over it. God damn. Like, that's gonna take, what, 3 more cycles to. Alright, y'all. Have a good morning. I'll probably catch you when I wake up on your only stream. Hey, look who's not sleeping. How's it going, Red? Well, forget it. I can't do naps. If I take a nap, like, I'm basically not sleeping that day. It doesn't work for me. I just can't. It would be nice to start thinking about storage for those guys. We need the square. Where's the pile rate? That's warehouse. That's it right there. Naps here are more of a relaxed time that they're locked up in their rooms. We don't give a shit and we do what we want. Basically, it's my Dyson Sphere program stream the weekend. Sorry. Come on, buddy. Let's go. No, I forgot to do it. I wanted to drop like a 10 channel points, something like that, like make me a beaver, because we'll just pick one, name it, and they don't live long. Maybe we can find it later, I don't know. It's not like the dupes that, okay, I'm gonna be stuck with that for I don't know how long, and I rather just, you feel like doing it, just do it. Ask it, I'll do it. Doesn't need to be a point thing, but that'd be a fun, like, nerdy one just for fun. I don't know. Because I found myself, like, we're not there, Red, you missed it, but the guy that made the mod, I've done a lot of playtesting for him, and at one point he told me, like, I'm trying to get, like, a name generator for the, like, YouTubers and whatnot that this, like, played this game, and I found a few of them, but at one point, they have a different skin, so if they're white like that, it's not one of them. And I clicked on one and was like, the fuck, it's my name. Okay. I didn't expect it, and it was, like, quite a nice surprise. So I took a little break and sent him a DM, say thank you. Because at that time, yeah, he's about to have dinner. Basically, it's a French guy that lives in Japan that's making that mod. Because this is not part of the basic game. Okay, we're back to 1k, that's good. Apart from the nap, I hope life's treating you well. They get big so fast. Like this evening. Ooh, achievement, I planted 1,000 trees. Like this evening, I promised the kiddos and the wife that I'd make like a special dinner and whatnot, so I made like Chinese fondue for everyone, and it ended basically with my daughter and I just sitting there eating and chatting for at least 1 hour, if not more, while my boy was sleeping and my girlfriend was just like laying in the couch waiting for just us to finish. It was amazing. It was such a good time. Like, basically, it was almost like being with an adult right in front of me, just chatting, having a good time. It felt so weird at the same time, though. Like, ouch. I'm fucking old if my kid is that. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm sorry I'm a bit early for the break, but honestly I'm just waiting for the pool in the back to load up, and I need to unload. So I think that I reached a point it's safe enough, famous last words, to just let it run while I'm AFK. I think slash hope. Because I'm trying to see what could like do me dirty or whatever, and all I can see is there's some like, I don't know, meteors crashing from the sky, that alien bud thingy that explodes somewhere. I didn't see it, but otherwise I'm just waiting to load up the pool, waiting for science to come in. I don't have that. That's one I'm kind of mad, but I understand why. The water cannon is not free anymore. You need to unlock it with science, but just to load up the pool. After the dumps that are there, they'll keep it filled. But to fill it up, it takes so much time. So I'll take a quick leg stretcher, grab my before bed tea and all that good stuff. So I'll be right back, just waiting for the pool to fill up. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. By the way, Red, if you're still around, there's this stupid game, like meme game I started with one of my French friends. We have like those zoo commands. So there are some. Well, no, you made the comment like that motherfucker is hiding like Easter eggs. No, you were there. You know about it. Sorry about that. I forgot. Yeah, there's still. I think. Let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 8 that were not discovered. So basically it's 50-50. For sure I'm gonna have to find something to do with the beaver one. It's kind of mandatory at that point, but not sure yet what I want to do with it. Okay, we're not full, so someone can go back there. Thank you. Finish this. I mean, if I dump like houses or something there just to make a pool, that could be another nice spot. Have some growing there. Yeah, there's a lot of natural channels and everything that we can use in this one. Okay, you're gonna be top priority to be sure someone's on there to get the rice, because we're gonna need to make some sake also for the cleaning the beavers up. Is there someone in there? No. And we're loaded. Okay, gonna pause that. They can get infected. One thing I want to double check. Wait, where is it? Squeeze me? Where's that aquifer? Because I know it's not totally gone. Still there somewhere. There. What does it look like? Work as a levy, okay. Solid above ground. I don't get extract water from the ground, but require access to water. Gonna have to send a little message about Lapan on that one. Maybe the last line is messed up because it was whatever from something. But what I feel like is you can put that on top of 2 palms together. If you get the upgrade, like, ooh, the upgrade's been changed. It's not a triangle anymore. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's new. Okay. So it's not a triangle anymore. Ah, bummer. Cause I thought I could put like upgrades on them now. Shit. Like that's such part of the fun, discovering like after all that time how the mud changed, all the new stuff and whatnot. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to play that again. That should have been done so long ago. We're starting to roll into tools, so can you do fasteners instead? And we're gonna go up to 2. If I want to try to get those 2 up. Like there's one mad lad, he was doing some speedrun shit with that faction, and his goal was to dam up, basically be able to have something like that up before the first drought. That's cycle 1. Cycle 9 I'm doing my first. It took him some time to do it, and it was fun because we had a lot of exchanges back in the days on how and strats and whatnot, like all the theory crafting. I love that. Doing it, I don't give a shit. It's not my cup of tea. Not a speedrunner, just all the timed stuff. Kinda like why I never did like carnivore and only. Nah, I don't give a shit. Don't stress me, I'll play the game as I want to. Same with DSP, I guess. Because there's something like reach flight and I don't remember how long. I don't care. The reason I do this is if you remove the planting on the tree and you don't cut it down when it's grown up, it can spread naturally. So basically this tree, that's the furthest I can plant with my forester right there. But this one can make babies all the way around, and then you got like 1 line out of 2 or something like that. No, we got the logs. We got the builders. They're on it. Oh, they're on this one. Good. It's gonna be big days, guys. Well, I'll cut you some slack once the drought happens, okay? deal. The problem with that is when it's a bad tide, I'm holding the poop water up. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to find stuff to do while I wait for the pool back there to load up. That's the next big milestone I want to get across. Mmm. Mm. Okay, long story short, what was going through my mind, like, what the fuck, they're not harvesting the rice. And then look at this, I'm like, yeah, but it's on rice and everything, but yeah, it's there. But oh fuck, it's full, and I didn't realize it was full before I was, okay, shit, I'm gonna reach to Lepan, like, he's gonna fix that shit in like 10 minutes. Oh no, that's circles. Oh. So it's rice pile. Okay. Well, I got piles there, so let's just swap this one out to rice. And we can do a kitchen like right there to fry that rice. Cooking. You don't get anything much out of it. Oh fuck, I'm not getting salt. Does it give a boost? No, fried rice. Not rice balls. But fried rice is not made in the small one. Those are rice balls. Pumpkins, yeah, sure. Want to get to those are soapy. On those stupid bars. Well, might as well get them going. I mean, I'm gonna have to do them anyway for the exploration and everything. I mean, you take 5, 8, 11, 14. You take 14 food plus 10 water and you turn that into 22 food. I'm making just a wee bit of rice that I'm not using. That's perfect. Berries, yeah, that sucks because I'm super tight, but they're spreading. And sunflower seed, like, okay, we don't have any now, but we're making those. So, whatever we do there. And I think though, oop, someone went too deep into the mine. Okay, so that's the thing. Because I thought maybe that the beavers that lost a limb was that, but no. Okay, so yeah, let's do the bars. And the cabbage, no, we're loaded. Like food, we don't have anything to do about it. Even maybe I think I'll remove the peas because we have too many. But I think they are a bonus on their own. Nope, not anymore. Okay. So we're gonna remove, like, I've always been quite vocal about how peas are very good because, yes, you get 5 or 10 days versus those, and they die quite fast when they're out of water. But when you take into account the harvesting / planting time, something that grows just a bit slower, and you harvest 5 at the time and you can bring them all in versus 3, so it's all about the traveling and everything that you lose so much time. So it turns out they're like, in my mind, peas are better than cabbages. You should start with peas, and cabbage, yes, when you can use them to do something else, not the other way around. Because peas, to make something with those that's so far down the line. don't really want to put that many on kimchi, but I need it anyway for research, so. And we're gonna look at our holler game. Ooh. No, because of the race. Okay. Let's cancel this one then. Because that would have been a nice shortcut to get to those. Because I don't want to cut the berries at least. Because as long as this is there and there's nothing in front. I mean, those are supposed to go away anyway, right? That's what I said, because we got all of that. So basically once this thing ends up getting full. Okay, hold on. Match time, 4 days, 12 rations, 63 beavers, that's about 700 water. So we can get those back online until it goes too low. By the way, you can go down 2 hours, guys. Sorry about that. Forgot, but you were too late. Yeah, kimchi needs to be part of the stuff I always see there. So we can have some plank tanks there. That. Wait a minute. But you don't store it in there, right? Can you store it somewhere? Because I don't see it in those, right? Yeah, it's there. Wait, what? You can... No, it's there. Yeah, sorry. Just had a senior moment right there. Hey! I'm doing nothing because I don't have power. Good job. Need to get those going. Because you only made, what, 36 per 3 days. God damn. What's the ratio on the other guy? No, but the other guy needs a worker. Oh, I see what you did. You've... I get it. Ah, that's 30. Because from what I remembered, this one was much faster. But you had workers. Well, you didn't need workers. But this one too, you didn't need workers, but it was not a house. Well, okay, barrels were one brick, like a kind of like one of those storage. You can even put a platform on top. Okay, I get it. And we're gonna expand that to sunflower. Hmm. That's loaded, so I can slack on this. No, we still need berries. I said once it's loaded, if we let it roll, we're gonna get 60 science points. That's not as much as we need, but it's a good start. Shit. No, you're supposed to do bars. But that's gonna eat my berries too. Yep, berries gotta spread. That's one more thing. Probably, I think, when this is loaded, sorry, gonna let them spread, cover all of that room, break the path, let them take this place. Days, 400 water. It's gonna be tight. I don't care. We can survive. I mean, when I did that Elix Mountain hard mode, I was losing every drought. I was losing at least like 70% of my pop. Hmm? Okay. No, I'm just a bit surprised that those guys, like their water comes from there, not from there. Like the distance is looking quite similar. So just surprised we got a corner dying right there. That's it. I think we're gonna be good because that's something that was super fun with the original licks. It was like, I think, 3 cycles minimum before you get water back when it starts flowing back from the top. So the goal was to get to the top to get your water faster. It was super fun, but with the new version, I think it's not even 2. So it feels kind of a super nerf. I don't know. North, it's right there. Let's go, guys. There's no button kill that. Well, there's one if I open dev mode, but I'll try my best to not use it during this game. Basically, the only reason I would use dev mode back in the days if, okay, there was XYZ update that fucked up my game. Well, fine, I'm gonna fix it. Like I think it's the paper mill. This one. That needs a cauldron or something, and I didn't do it before the change, and the cauldron was inside the starting card that you destroy, so it was like stuck in between, and I had no way to do it because before there was no small and medium. All you had to do is make this guy make cauldrons. It was cauldrons, but sorry for you, Minu. It changed. Or some other balanced stuff that was like, yo, fuck it, man. I was relying on that. Like, I found one loophole in your mod, I told you, and you screwed me over. Fine. But I'll allow it. Like, I'll cheat. I don't care. Ooh. We got our first science points. Let's take a little souvenir pictures for future generations. There we go. Yeah, that's nice because, well, I can't do it yet. We need a stepping stone there or something. Well, if I didn't spend all of my dynamite, I could put one there and use that as a stepping stone, because this building is also a way up. And getting to move around with this faction is super shitty. Because there's no stacking the platforms and stuff like that. If you want to make a super huge thing up, the best you've got, and let's be clear, it's not easy to get to, ladders. 800 science to unlock. That's a lot. Plus, the ropes off. Well, it used to be more expensive on the metal. I think it was 8 metal, maybe, and no ropes. Yeah, ropes been something that's been discussed a lot, and I'm glad to see it happen. It's fun. So I guess the balloons are gonna need ropes too. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That just feel weird. Like, I don't know what. all the nonsense and everything. Like, no, those balloons, they clearly got ropes to hold the balloon over the bucket. I don't know. Just fun. That's another reason I could give shit to Lapan, but I'll do it. Don't worry. And nice. This is starting to spread good. No. I think there's a thing about like if something was there first or whatever, so I just remove the stump. Oh, if I'm gonna do that. I don't remember it was the massive like delete and don't give a shit tool that you just... One day I'll figure it out. I'll get good at that game again, I promise. Yeah, it feels like it's stalling there. They can't bring enough. We're always overing over that. Guess I need more dollars. Berries, berries, berries. No, I think I'm even gonna remove most of this. Just need to get it loaded. I feel maybe there's something wonky with the evaporation, I don't know. It was like I started trying to load that up prior to, I think it was yesterday's stream that I started, and thinking I was like, okay, fine, I'll load it up, but it kind of doesn't want to step over. I want my cat. How much that stupid cannon? $150. Oh shit, and 25 gears. I think it would be the long one. Even there, it doesn't go far enough. No, doesn't work. We're too far. That sucks. The old waterfall, the place was perfect. I can take the 45, put it there, fill up the place. You put a little, what is it, the water gauge. You know that stick you put in the water, you link it to the cannon from in there, and boom, it runs when it has to. That's it. It's on water wheels anyway, because if there's no water, it doesn't need to run, and power is free like that. That was cool. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Okay, no, it's kind of going on here. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's kind of maybe it's just the waves, the 3D water effect that I'm not used to because it was not a thing back in the days. No, it shows a difference when I don't have that many peas running around. Also, I was at like 50 beavers when we started today. All those otters are not free. Plus this, it shows on the water. That's why those two guys are still alive. Plus the kimchi ones. Everything as a worker. Okay, no. I went over the top on pup. Gonna have to pause this one. This one is sucking a lot of shit. You're gonna take chill pill. Sorry, but I need to fill that up. That's the thing. Oh, maybe I can start doing some saltpeter. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be saltpeter. So that's what you need for dynamite. And maybe I'll put up one of those back to start doing the screws. What's the press? Oh, and now that needs a worker all the time? Shit. Okay. What was that? I'm also thinking about all the buildings that don't need workers. The target is to make a second district. As much as I hate doing that, but you make a second district, you drop bots on there, and anything that can be done without a worker, you put it there. This used to be a no worker one. Well, to be fair, the only reason I used it was only for the shrooms, so I can make the other shroom growers with the yellow awnings. It's just a question of space and efficiency. I'm making 80 with 3 logs and 1 that's dirt versus, what is that? Okay, so for 1 dirt and so 1 dirt makes you do double the shrooms. Dang. Okay. Well, okay. Dirt ain't dirt cheap on that one. You need those huge drills and whatever. So yeah. And oh yeah, and the time. Wow. Yeah, it's a huge boost. But you need the shrooms, so the other thing is you can make the clockwork, so that's free wood, so you just make more and you don't give a shit, I guess. I don't know, I need to... I'm nowhere near to be any close to do that, because when I used to do this, you didn't need the university, l'école normale supérieure, this one, to do those. Now you need that one pumping out shit steady to make the clockwork tower things. And I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing, don't get me wrong. Because there's been a lot of talk about this university building. I'm not sure how much it changed after, but there was a lot of questions about it, how to use it, how many do you need, and whatnot. Like, do you need to build it only once and then get rid of it, whatever. There was also a debuff area with a lot of buildings, but that made the game lag and chug like it was insane. So Lapan decided to remove all of that, was super grateful about it, and we saw it right away. Like, I had something with, I don't know, maybe 2,000-3,000 beavers, and that was on my old computer, so it was even worse. But you were just... It went from PowerPoint mode to, oh hey, someone found the clicker and it moves a bit faster. I mean, it was not perfect, but... You know what? Got an idea. We're gonna keep at least those bees. And those with cabbage. Because diversity is good also, because you get upticks from that at some point. Do you need rice for those? Okay, so all my rice went in there. Okay. Did they get a buff about this one? That kind of suck. It's the kind of stuff I'd be happy to have like a store, like consumption control. Like, okay, I'm making those right now, but no touchy. No one's allowed to eat it. Just like the kimchi for the science. Because those bars, well, okay, I might be wrong, but let me double check before I say total shit. Nope, you need those. Oh, you need your ropes, of course. Wait, you need the bars for your expeditions. When that came in, I was so pissed. Oh, Paleologist accident. That's new. All the other is standard stuff. Wait a minute. Do we have? No, there's no chance of sitting in the bucket. Boo! And there's no more science. Double boo. Oh, that was a fun one. Honestly, I'm running out of shit to say while we wait for that, but we got one more layer. Okay, so if we need one layer per cycle, it means the pool is not filled up at least by cycle 15. We're gonna shop a bit on the labor force right now because that's pointless. I mean, even this guy is gonna be sitting on his ass with nothing to do. This I don't care too much. I got one guy there just doing his thing, cleaning all the metal we can get. You know what? If I could get there. Okay, so if I remove those and I put, what kind of building do I need there? Could work with no, it's a tree wide. Well, maybe if I do this. Oh, there's no side exit. Thought there would be a door at the bottom. No, it's just segment. That's only two, and this one, no, that's a chunker. Okay. Looks like don't give a shit. I don't want that to go this way. It's always blocked. So it would be like this guy. Better take it upstairs. Yeah, something like that to at least close this, open that up, and let it flow the other way. So I could reclaim this, make like a few houses, like just a few houses or something. Or maybe just dams, because if I have like the Lido now, the dumper, you can tell it to stop at a certain height. So if this is there, I just have to tell it like stop at 45, something like that, so I don't waste water. That's fine. So we could have all of this greened out. All I need to do is put like one house there. And I don't want to get too far ahead of me. But I think that it's the... Yeah, it has to go there. What do you need for that? You need one giant log, easy, 50 gears, 50 platforms, this, and that. Okay, the nuclear physics degree is kind of shitty to do, but look at that power. So if you get a beehive on a bad water source, you get infinite power. That's the name of the game. Well, it's a bit far for this. Where's the other one? that the only... No. We got only one? Ah, shit. It's all the way there. No, there's a second there. Okay. No, because what... Well, okay. Hear me out. We can use this one for getting the nuclear shit out with those two guys. High power, powered, blah blah blah. It's built from the inside like a wonder, okay. Clean water is generated as a result. Required abyssal nuclear power plant overflow while be connected. Huh? Squeeze me? Requires the abyssal nuclear power plant water outflow. Okay, basically you need to put this shit on this shit. Okay, I get it. What the fuck is this? Lapan, what have you done? Okay, so you need to build this. Yeah, you see the pipes up top? And then you put like this shit on top of it. And then you need this shit on top of the other thing. Okay, do we get jetpacks for the beavers? Like, how are they supposed to build that? Seriously? Serious question. Just getting that high with the nothing we get in this mod to go this high? I don't see it. Like, it's gonna be... Okay, like, I'm gonna have to use buildings and whatnot. Hey, I'm still there. Yay! I'm gonna need to make like a bunch of crap with like something like that and make funky like round shit with staircase, ladders, whatever, try to get up there. Oh my. Or there's something I don't know about like in the storage. Do we still have? Well, this one stuff from upstairs, fine. Like that can make a bridge thingy, whatever. Wow, that's so... Ooh, that got reworked. Okay, that's cool. Well, yeah, and the second step is... Okay, so we're talking like 50,000 HPs from those two. With those two, we can power this thing to get the nuclear stuff, and okay, we're gonna need a centrifuge too. But at that point, will I even care about using the basic one? Oh shit, 4 days now. Okay, so use the 4-day one to be able to build this shit. Once it's built, you power the fuck out of everything to get this one. Sounds legit. Okay. Well, thanks, Trunks. So, if anyone missed the message, it's gonna be stretchy refill again. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. But the later it is, BRBs tend to be longer. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I just died. I'm kind of regretting that. I'm not sure what it's gonna do, because if it holds higher and kills more stuff, it's not good. But we'll see. I need to test it out. I mean, first off, I don't even understand how it took me like that long to realize that this still exists. I was having it too good with all the water and everything. But we're going good. I hope that when we're loaded, this is gonna start to get hydrated too. But now all of this is gonna be 3s. Here we go. I'll let them pump anyway, because I cannot pause the houses and they don't have a way into the river, so we're good. This one's gonna be on pause just to be safe. Because it can still work if there's like XYZ% of good water in there. But the one working there will get a chance to get contaminated if I'm not mistaken. So I'd rather not push my luck We were full of clay. Again. Find it in the menu there. And that needs... That's squares. So we can do... The trick is to do it real close. Walking is your worst enemy. When you start to reach like well-being 50, you don't give a shit. But before that, 2 days. I need to play hard mode. Like, I'm gonna use this round to get back on my horses, but next round is gonna be like probably LX Mountain hard mode, something like that. Or I'll try to work on the I will need to ask someone about that. I'm not sure if I can still find a map. Maybe I'll have to like revert my game, save the map, put it in the editor, save that somewhere, do a bunch of like jumping through hoops, but I don't know, I feel like LX needs a better version than the way it was changed. Or if Lemon Canyon still exists on 1.0, that would be a fun one too. Because Lemon Canyon... Wait, we don't have it, right? Okay, no, it's still a side mod. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to get that one. Because I don't have lemonade. Well, it seems like it's pretty much the same distance. I can live with that. Everybody's injured. God damn. That's why you want allers, not workers. I'm really curious to see, like, at the end of the bad tide, how long it's gonna take to clean all of this. I don't remember how long the bad tides can be on normal. I know the droughts are at 9. Whoop-de-doo! Achievement. Survive 10 cycles. I'm pretty sure most of those achievements I just already did them, just they were not a thing back then. Hey, yay, survive 10 cycles. Woohoo! I don't want to say bullshit, but I'm quite sure I have one that went to the 4 digits. And we still had 1.2k water. We're good. We're running, we're swimming in booze. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so clearly stuff was nerfed. Because booze was much harder to make. Like recipes would make better, I don't know. There's no way I should be able to sustain that many beaver with only those, like, getting me chestnuts. Nope. I don't believe it. I do just a little sketchy thing real quick. Just to clean the place. There's not much in that zone I can do for now. The core is all locked. No. That's just slugs. Okay. Good. Cool. Wait, that's just to be cute. I got the logs. That's fine. Well, I could start doing slow shrooms. That's the other thing. Because I need the dust for the paper now. I'm not making much. And the brain shrooms. Something like that. So the goal is to let the berries grow this way. Chestnuts can go this way. Fine, I mean, I can keep this. I don't need that much, and there's always a small income. When I'm gonna need a crap ton, sure I'll be mad, but if I just make more warehouse for it, we'll be there. Oops. No, I can put that basically anywhere. As stupid as that. Because I'm not producing much, but I'm producing it, so Just need storage room, and later if I need it, it's gonna be there. That's it. Just that. We still have, yeah, like, got a ton ready for harvest. We just don't have stuff for it. Like storage, so at least one. Oh, that's cute. There's even lights on there and everything. Oh, that's cool. Well, at least they don't need the glowy like insect fluid to do it, to have the lights on there. But that's nice. There's gonna be a lot of that. I like that. Well done. Tell you what, you know what? We just started a new cycle. It's almost 4 a.m., so I got about 3 hours ahead of me to go to bed. I think it's gonna be a good point to call it. I like to call it when we're starting a new cycle and get ready for the next thing. Thank you everyone who's been around. Always a pleasure not to ramble just alone. And I'll just see if there's a place I can send you guys. At that time of the day, honestly, I don't have much on my list, so let's go for it. Who's playing Timberborn at that time? Everybody, as usual. Is there someone that plays that's not like Chinese or Japanese or Russian? That would help. I'm surprised Ghosty's not in, but it's not on, but there's so many people, but there is a fellow Canadian playing. Just, it's no swearing channel, so try to respect that, please. I don't care in here, we can say what the fuck we want, but it's a clown car. We're gonna try another place. Let's try and be respectful, and I'll be back in 9 hours ish with Dyson Sphere. We made a lot of progress today on the sorting out all the loot from the Dark Fuck, but there's still a lot of work to do on that, so we're gonna keep going on that tomorrow afternoon. Maybe I'll be back with Cult of the Lamb in the evening. It's been at least 2 weeks I didn't do it, and like I want to get back to it. Just sometimes Sundays evening I'm just fuck it, I'm going to bed, so we'll see how it goes. As usual, Monday back to the weekly schedule, 1 p.m. Eastern. Frozen Flesh is going good. We got a lot of fun to get going there, and the evenings are gonna be beavers, unless we get the tournament upgrade from TCG. That's gonna be one thing that will give a little beaver break, because sure, I want to test it as soon as it comes out because it's fun. So have a wonderful time, and hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Bye.